Chat, I'm here. I'm here. Chat, start screaming, I'm here. Get active. Get active. I'm here. Hello, everyone. Thank you all to everybody who hopped over from the Alex Ross video to join us for this stream. I'm going to be wearing the Alex Ross suit for most of this live stream, hopefully, just to get some congruity going. I hope you all had a nice Christmas. I know I haven't been very active since Christmas came around, but you know what? It's been 3 days. You know, I deserve a little vacation. I deserve a little time to hang out and do nothing. I've got a couple of things to show you guys that I got for Christmas. I'm very happy about this. First thing I want to show you guys. Check this out. You guys recognize this? You guys recognize this? AstroToidle, thank you for the 5.
At AstroToidle is so cool they gave me 5 Canadian dollars. D. Mr. Kai, I love that you use my Sona as the thumbnail. Also, am a menace. Now shut up and take my money.
Baby. That's the Spider-Man chair, baby. Ignore the fact that I'm in my shorts. Ignore that. I'm liking it. I'm liking the chair. I'm liking the chair. You know what's so funny about this chair, chat? It's so, like... Hold on, just look at this. Fuck. Even the chair is over-designed, bro. Look at this. Even the Spider-Man chair is over-designed. It's got all these extra fucking lines on it. And they go all the way down to the seat, too. Look at this. They're on the fucking seat. It's all over the damn thing. Even the Spider-Man chair has to have the MCU lines on it, bro. That's craziness. And you know what's even funnier? You know what's even funnier? If you turn it around, you can clearly tell that this chair is inspired by the Stark suit. Watch this. Watch this. What does that look like? What does that look like, chat? Does that look like the back of the Stark suit or what? If you've seen the back of the Stark suit, the back of the Spider-Man Homecoming suit, you'll recognize this. This is the thing that rests over the back of the suit, which is crazy. You know what? They did not need to MCUify the chair. I'm just shocked. I'm confused as to why they would do that. Sup chud. Alright. Alright, Pooh Brew. Calling me a chud. What else do I have to show you guys? Oh, okay. Hold on. All of these are gifts, by the way, which my loved ones have so graciously given to me. I got the Spider-Man Todd McFarlane figure. I was told that this is the one that does not use AI. That's cool. And it comes with a little card of Spider-Man issue 302. Showing the wrong thing. I don't know what issue this is. I've never read it. Very nice. as for comics that I got this Christmas, you know, since we're doing a little Christmas haul, I got a short and sweet little Spider-Girl omnibus. I'm already I think I'm about 11 out of 17 issues through. Really liking it so far. But, you know, I'm sure a lot of you guys don't care about that shit. You know, some of you guys in the chat are like, PSM, what do you have to make the stream more entertaining? How about this? Shut the fuck up! Stop fucking being bored in my stream! How about that? Huh? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Damn, that goes on longer than I thought. Yeah, so whenever I yell at chatters, which is what I just did, I have a soundboard, okay? I got all kinds of sounds at the tap of a button. I have the Spider-Man 2099. Oh wait, I'm gonna wait for the dono to go through.
At Astro Toidle is so cool they gave me $5 Canadian. D. Mr. Kai, I love that you use my Sona as the thumbnail. Also am a menace. Now shut up and take my money. Also, I got a haptic vest for rivals.
A haptic vest? What does that mean? Like, you mean like one of those vests that shocks you when you get hurt in the game? Spider sense button, by the way. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? I can only imagine playing Rivals, right? And then getting skewered by an Angela, and at the same time, I'm fucking like in fucking pain because my haptic vest is going off. That's the Tobey Maguire scream. By the way, we have that on the soundboard. We have the Spider-Man 2099. Very funny. We have Uncle Ben. Bless up, Uncle Ben.
With great power comes great responsibility.
You love to see it. We have the animated series No Scream. Very nice. I have Jameson.
You serious?
And final one is
Give me rent.
Rent Man, Mr. Dickovich. That's all I got. And if you have any suggestions in the chat, please be sure to leave them. You could just go, oh, PSM, I want this on your soundboard. And I'll be open to additions. But, chat, enough fucking around. You know what we're doing today. Chat, I am taking submissions to draw your Spider-Sonas. Now, for the common man, the way that you can submit your Spider-Sona is by going to the pinned comment, which will take you to twitter.com. You'll be shown this tweet, and then you'll be shown this tweet, and you can send your Spider-Sona in the thread below for a chance to be taken. I am also giving special consideration to my Discord community members, which all you have to do to join the Discord community is become a channel member, which you can do by pressing the join button next to the subscribe button and then going to the membership tab and clicking on one of the posts where you'll find the link, the invite link to the Discord. But yeah, we're going to be drawing Spider-Sonas today. First pose of the day is going to be reusing my Alex Ross picture for the pose. It's just for reference, all right, just to give myself an easy warm-up. But we're going to be picking a Spider-Sona from my fan server first, you know, because the people who pay get special considering. Oh, Thank you, Astrotoidal, for the repeated
And
donut.
Astrotoidal is so cool they gave me 5 Canadian dollars. D,
Kai, I'm
know it
poor.
just means I have Spidey sense,
You can
so now
so-
whenever I hurt,
Oh.
I feel it. And yes, ULTS hurt, and so does Pyloc's back shots and Angela's spear, but I love it.
Bro is feeling the Psylocke back shots physically. Like he's getting fucked from behind by Psylocke and he's actually feeling it. That's the wrong one. I didn't mean to hit that one. I meant to hit this. Alright. Anyway, chat.
Serious?
It's time to pick a Sona. We're gonna start in my Discord. And if you're too poor to send in my Discord, you can always send it on Twitter. Spider-Ree, thank you for being a 26-month member.
Month 26 Raw. Also, I got a Todd M compilation TV.
Blepar, thank you for the 5.
At Blepler is so cool they gave me €5. D.
I'm getting a
Kai,
lot of
love you,
donuts, shit.
PLS, let me bribe you to draw my Sona Blue Arachne.
You know what? You have been sending your Sona in quite a bit, Blepar. Whoa, whoa.
Hey, Cartman. Stop! It's all gone! They've taken it all!
What the fuck?
Hey, Cartman.
Oh.
It's all gone! They've taken it all! Why are they doing this? Stop!
Dude, I got scared because I didn't recognize where that sound was coming from. It's the fucking image file. It's a fucking video. I thought it was an image file. Alright. You know what, Blepar? Your Sona has a lot of flat color. I'll do it. Why not? Why not? Why not? Sure. Sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Blepar's going first. Kai, you might be stupid. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, guys. All right. Okay.
Let's go, Bellplat.
Fuck, where the fuck did my mouse go? Holy shit, I actually lost my mouse. Okay, hold on. All right. Let's do it. Damn! Big ass image file. Mother of God. Alright, the Sona is fairly simple. I'll just look back at the drawing if I need another reference. We're gonna start with a rough sketch. Lee John, thank you for being a 19-month member.
You should also check your community tab.
I tried to the other day, but it's like fairly unorganized. I'm like 90% sure those posts are not sorted by date. All right, let's get to work. Holy shit, this is loud as fuck in my
Astro Turtle
ears.
is so cool they gave me 5 Canadian dollars. D. Also I bought my fabric for my yellow and green suit in $200. D.
Nice.
Kai bless me, I did send my new black suit in the Discord. Love you man as always. At Cap22891 is so cool they gave me $2. D. Can I bribe you to draw my new design for my Sona?
Yes. Especially since I lost the image file for your original Sona drawing, Cap. Well, I'm sure you saved it. But for some reason, I ended up fucking losing it. I don't know how. Since I usually keep all the Sona drawings in the same place, but somehow I lost your fucking original Sona drawing, Cap. So you know what? I'd be down to redraw it this stream. I feel like it's only fair. Hold on, chat. Dude, I don't want to show my face this stream. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm having trouble seeing in this mask. I feel like it's the light. There we go. Are you guys shitting on me in the chat? Bro, it's my own photo. Artists trace themselves all the time. Hop off my penis. Oh, fuck me. Oh, but you know what? I'm not liking it. I'm not liking the pose. You guys are making me insecure about myself. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Fuck this shit. I'm starting over. No face cam. I'm getting rid of the face cam. I changed my mind. I'm starting over. Starting over. You know what? This is the problem. This is the problem. I'm using a woman to warm up. I'm doing a woman as the warm-up drawing. That's the problem. I need to do what I'm familiar with. You know what? I'm taking the first young man I see, and that's this guy. Alright? And I'm gonna draw him. Don't care. First guy I see. Take him! Fuck! Oh, shit. Hold on, chat. I just have to warm up real quick. I have to warm up real quick. I was off my flow for a second. I just need to get it again. Hold on. Okay. Oh, man. Dude, Chat, low-key, I'm fucking losing it. I'm losing my fucking mind right now. I feel like I'm off balance. Hopefully I can find my flow again in a second, because I feel like I'm fucking losing it. How do you lose a mouse? It was because I was wearing a mask earlier. I couldn't see where my mouse was on my screen. And I have 2 monitors. I feel like I've done this pose before. I might scrap it all and start all over again. Nah, I'm just kidding.
You serious?
No. Dude, I'm gonna get a huge kick out of this soundboard. You guys just wait. It's gonna be so fucking annoying. Yo, Deacon Plays! Thank you for joining the channel. I could have sworn, I thought you were already a member. Or maybe I just see you a lot. I'm not sure. Okay. Here we go. Let me look at the Sona again, just to make sure I got it. Okay, here we go. Yo! The B-Girl Penny Parker, thank you for joining the channel. I would go through and read out the member benefits, but I just did, so I feel like you guys already know what you're getting into. No, that doesn't look right. Shit. Somebody in the chat said, Kai, you're the best Spider-Man YouTuber I ever know. Respond if you see it in the comment. Yes, I do see you in the comment. Thank you, Abdullah Hadnan. Thank you. To figure out how to draw this shirt, and it's going to be kind of hard because Spider-Man is such an acrobatic figure that he's probably moving super fast with this shirt on, therefore it's like flowing in the wind and stuff. I got to figure out how that works. Chat, I did not do any sort of warm-up before the stream. And I haven't drawn in so long that I feel rusty. Yeah, like what the fuck is that? Can't even draw a fucking shirt wrinkling to save my goddamn life. Why are we Silent Hilling it? Because I love Silent Hill. Alright, so he's got like a utility belt here. Right? How do I say that? Soda Doodog Gang. Thank you for joining the channel. I will assume that you also know what you're getting into by joining the channel. And of course, you can get all of your membership benefits by checking the membership tab, which you can find on my main channel page. And here I am explaining it for you, even though I assumed that you knew what you were getting into. Thank you. Kai, I have a video game recommendation, Ghost of Yotei on the PS5. I've heard a lot of people telling me that I should play that game. I don't know. It's like, it's a Souls-like, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really playing any video games right now. I'm trying to think, chat, if there's any other games that I'm in the middle of beating, but just took a second to realize, no. There are no games I'm in the middle of beating right now. I'm in a game desert. No games. I got a couple of games on, for Christmas though. Like I had some people reward me games, which was kind of sick. I had a Bat Spectre gift me, I think it was Outlast Trials, and then I had Satormus, which some of you guys may know from the chat. Shout out Satormus. They gave me Bone Lab, which is a VR game. I might play it on stream. I don't know if any of you guys in the chat know what Bone Labs is, but let me know if you do, and let me know if you would get a kick out of watching me stream it. I'd love to stream some more VR games. I was thinking about streaming the Deadpool VR game, but I heard it was kind of mid. And I play a lot of VR games, so I would like to think that I'm a decent judge of whether or not a VR game is kind of shitty. So I was thinking maybe it'd be fun if we played it on stream, but I checked the price and it's pretty fucking high for a VR game that might be dog shit. So I'm a little nervous about spending money on it. But if any of you guys in the chat care whatsoever about the Deadpool VR game, let me know, because I would love to play it on stream. Can you live VR chat? I definitely will at some point. I'll probably be playing Spider Labs. Not Spider Labs, what the fuck? Spider Layer, rather. Because they are doing an update where you can fight crime, which I don't know how long you guys have been playing Spider Layer for, but people have been begging Bronx to put some sort of crime fighting system in that game for years. And so the fact that he's finally doing it, pretty monumental. So I'll definitely have to check that out on stream once it finally comes out, because I think that'll be a fun stream. I missed the Venom and Carnage event. Or I think it's still happening, I'm not sure. I don't know. But there's a lot of stuff going on in the Spider Layer. What the fuck is Spider Labs? I said the wrong thing, chat. I meant Spider Layer. Kai, we have the same man. Huh? Oh, name. Cool. Kai, let me sell crack. One of my moderators is asking me to sell crack. I might take your mod power away if you're trying to sell crack in my chat. You better watch out. Oh, here we go. Agent Extreme. What's up, man? Instantly recognizing the Sona that we're doing, by the way. Kai, would you please draw me next after Scarlet Dude? I discussed it with Blepar, and they said sure. Okay, sure. If Blepar's fine with it, Cap, I'll draw you before I draw them. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this, like, 'cause he's got like a little bit of overhang on his leggings here because they're a little thick. By the way, chat, now that the holidays are over, it's live streaming time. I'm gonna try to stream a shit ton. Like, I want to be live like every day. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be doing for work off stream, and by work I mean, like, you know, shit related to the channel, like making content and stuff. I don't know what that's gonna be looking like yet, but chat, I'm telling you, I want to be live every fucking day until the end of the year and New Year's. I want to be live on New Year's just to give you guys something to watch while well, I don't know. What do you guys do on New Year's? Do you guys often go out? Cuz I don't want to be streaming while you guys are fucking out and about on New Year's. But you know, let me know. I also hope that none of my real life friends want to hang out on New Year's, because I for some reason, whenever a holiday comes around, I become a hot commodity. I can't hear you over the music. Sorry, chat. Can you hear me now? Kai, what were your favorite Flash games growing up? Oh God, I'm trying to think. Not that many come to mind. Maybe I had a bad childhood, but I didn't really like Flash games that much. Like, I wasn't super into them. I kind of played all over the place when I was a kid. I was like, you know, I never got really attached to one game. I would play a lot. I would play a lot of them. I was on Cool Math, you know, but I was never playing one thing. You know, when I was a kid, most of the time it wasn't about, you know, what you wanted to play. It was about what you could play, getting past the website blocker on the school computers. I don't know if you guys had this at your schools, but at my school, like most of the schools in my area, I could not even go on YouTube and watch a YouTube video. You weren't allowed to do that shit. You had to go to this like loop around site that automatically uploaded every YouTube video on the planet to it, and then watch that if you wanted to watch YouTube, and it wouldn't even work. I think it was called like TubeMate or some shit, but it was ass. So most of the time, you know, I was trying to play whatever the fuck I could get my hands on, and they just wouldn't. It wasn't about what I wanted to play. It was about what I could. I remember I would play. What would I play? I played a lot of Happy Wheels whenever I got the chance, you know, because that was the thing when I was a kid. You know, all the big YouTubers were playing Happy Wheels and shit. I was playing Binding of Isaac. I was playing a lot of Scratch games That was big when I was a kid. Kai, did you have Go Guardian? Nah, it was called something else. I don't remember what it was. Have you played Newgrounds games? Not a lot. I wouldn't say so. Like I can't remember any off the top of my head. There was one Flash game I really liked. It was called well, it's a series of games. It's called Deep Sleep, and it's made by a dude named Script Welder. I really love his games. Super nostalgic horror. I gotta draw in an extra little utility thing here. Oh, I feel like this one doesn't go low enough. I feel like this one is gonna get hidden by the wrinkles in the pants. And then hello, great work on the video. Thanks, Raven Clash. I'm glad you liked it. Especially you, dude. Well, I feel like I say this every time I see you in the stream, but I love your suits, man. Shout out Raven Clash. Kai, let's see your search history. Fuck you. I gotta work on my comedic timing with the soundboard. I don't got a flow on it yet. How about this? Chat, what did Spider-Man say when he came across Paul? Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Hi, just sent mine in on Twitter. Hope it's not too late. No, not yet. Love your videos, by the way. Jealous that you're able to make suits so easily. Well, you know, I'm glad that I make it look easy, because it does not feel easy. I would say it's easy because I have the process pretty much like entirely memorized. Like I get into it and I'm like, okay, I know I have to do this, this, and this before the suit is done. And then when I get to that point, I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah, the suit's done now. But, you know, there are times when I'm making the suit, you know, like when I was making the extra version of the Alex Ross suit, like I was kind of sitting there thinking to myself, I was like, damn, I really don't want to fucking make this. Like I'm so like I was being such a fucking lazy asshole about it. I was like, dude, I don't want to fucking make this. I don't want to fucking make this. And you know, a lot of the time I feel like I have to kick myself into gear, and I have to be like, dude, just lock in. Just lock in, man. Get to work. And I have to fucking slap myself in the face and make myself do it. You see, that part's not on camera. Kai, I'm going to be real with you. I only watched your most recent video for the costume and not your 5,000 word essay about the human condition you have in every video and stream. I do not write a 5,000 word essay about the human condition in every video. What is this guy talking about?
Hi.
Hello. That was a very late reaction. Sorry, Alex. Not bad. Not looking bad so far, I will say. You do? It is what you're known for, is it not? No? Chat, since when was I known for writing fucking philosophical dude, I am so confused. Is this guy getting me confused for somebody else? Chat, I didn't know I was so fucking philosophical, man. I gotta drag my PhD out of hiding or something. You know, I really don't give myself enough credit. You know, I've been thinking about changing my name to probably Socrates. What do you guys think? You do it a lot, like with the Spider-Man 2 ranking videos. You can't say I do it a lot and then just fucking say I say one time that I've done it. Did I do that in that video though? Seriously? I don't remember. I hate rewatching my old videos. Redesign my Sona. Want to know how you like it, PSM? Also, thank you for the $2 Eclipse.
It is so cool they gave
I'll
me
probably
£2.
check it out if you sent it in the Sona submissions channel in the Discord. Kai, I recently tried getting into reading all the way through the Spider-Man comics, but I couldn't get through the Ditko era. What was your reading schedule like? Because, chatter, I'll be honest with you, you know, sometimes I can't stomach more than like a couple issues a day. Especially the Ditko books. Like, those are really wordy. You know, here's how, because you have to put yourself in a certain, at least for me, you have to put yourself in a certain mental state to read those books, right? And this is how I read those original Ditko books. I'll be like, all right, look, I am going to read one a day. I'm going to read one of these a day. Sit down, read my issue, those big wordy ass text bubbles. I could only stand like one a day. And if I was really hooked, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna be daring today. I'm gonna read 2. And if I was out somewhere, right? Like if I was, a lot of the time I'd be out at the beach or at the pool because it was summertime when I did my first read through of the original Ditko stories. I would just sit by the pool. I would read those books in a nice atmosphere. So it may be hard to do when your phone is like just 5 inches away from you and you could be doom scrolling on your phone. You know, it's probably a lot harder to read those fucking wordy ass comics then. But I think it's about, you know, I think it's about the environment you give yourself to do it. Kai, can I come on call and entertain your stream?
You serious?
I think I'm getting good at this. I just watched episode 1, so good. You are a madman for completing that. Thank you. Kai, your voice is so soothing. You know, I listen to my own voice a lot. I don't see how you could get that. But I'm glad. I'm very glad. I see my voice cracks. The second I address somebody saying that my voice sounds nice. All right, that was just mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Penny, I couldn't help myself. I had to bust out the soundboard on somebody. I'm sorry, Penny. You know, if you had a soundboard, I bet you would do it. Because me, I just can't help myself. You know, I see Tobey Maguire screaming, and I just want to hit that button. Well, I fall asleep to it, especially during the Marvel Rivals streams. No, because that is crazy. That is crazy that you talk about falling asleep to my stream when I'm playing Marvel Rivals. Do you want to know what kind of shit I'm saying in my Marvel Rivals streams? Look at this. This is the kind of shit I'm saying when I'm playing Rivals. You know what? If I was a mother and I had just pushed out my son on the delivery table and God came down and God told me that my son was going to grow up to be a Namor Lord, I would pick up my baby and I would fucking throw him out of the hospital window, and then I would jump out myself and do a flying elbow and land on my own baby from 4 stories up and fucking shatter his skull with my fucking pregnant women elbows and just fucking destroy that fucking stupid baby. Fuck! That's the kind of shit I say when I'm fucking playing Marvel Rivals live. That is crazy that you fall asleep to those streams. I don't believe it. Kai, I asked a girl out. Now I'm going on a date soon. Any advice? I don't know, you know, just be natural, you know, treat the date like it's, I mean, I don't know how long you've ever hung out with this girl, but, you know, just treat it like, you know, you're hanging out with her like you usually do, if you do. You know, try to find a common interest to discuss. And if you don't know any of her interests, you know, try to, you know, just make conversation. See where it goes. Kai, let me and Penny add you on Rivals now. Well, maybe not right now. I do need to do another Rivals stream, but I'd be down to have you guys on my killer team sometime. I usually add most of the regulars from my killer team to my friends list, so you can probably get in there. Asking a Spider-Man fan for dating advice?
You serious?
True, so true. Yeah, come on. Don't you guys know Spider-Man fans, they don't talk to women ever. When they see a woman, they react like this. And this is what happens when the women see Spider-Man fans. Alright, I'm going to put the soundboard away. I'm sorry. Kia, I'm a fucking like your armpits. That's what someone just said to me in the chat. What the fuck does that mean? And why the fuck would you say that to me? Alright, I kind of get the impression that this Spider-Man is a little rough and tumble. So I'm going to add some like dirty red shading onto this costume because I think it'll make him look cool. And I think that'll really fit his vibe. I'm really liking this design so far, by the way. I know it's very simple, but, you know, it's those simple ones that are often the most effective. Lumi! Chat, say hello to Lumi's Web in the chat. Yo, what's up, Lumi? Nice to see you. You know, chat, I hear that Lumi's gonna be working on a chameleon video soon. You know, that's what the streets are saying. I don't know what Lumi has to say about that, but you know, I would never lie. Even though you guys would. You know, you guys had me thinking the Spider-Man brand new day trailer was going to be coming out any day now, dude. I pre-edited a video based off the leaks. You know, the streets were saying that the brand new day trailer was going to come out on Christmas Eve. Where they at, though? The streets lied to me. Kai, read my last comment. Your last comment is saying Lumi in all caps. I got a whole lineup planned for next year. Dude, I'm fucking excited, Lumi. Like, I genuinely love watching your videos. I need to watch some of your old videos, dude. And I know that's like every YouTuber's worst nightmare to hear, but I feel like it's illuminating to watch other people's old videos. Like, it's low-key educational. And I don't mean that in like a bad way. You know, because a lot of those like first videos, you know, that's where the fan base discovers what they really like about a certain YouTuber. Don't watch the old ones. You know what, Lumi? I'll listen to you. You know what? As a YouTuber's honor, I won't do it. If only Alex Lennon had a lineup like Lumi. That's right. Alex Lennon always abandons his fans. Alex Lennon says 2025 is his year. And where is he? Nowhere to be seen, as usual. Alex Lennon doesn't care about his fans. He doesn't want his fans to have uploads. He's too busy swimming in money. That's right. I called Alex Lennon this morning. And all he felt like doing was swimming around in his giant bags of money. I said, Alex, you know, you should get back to work on your video, man. You should you know, give your fans something to watch. You know, they're missing you. And he said, no, PSM, I don't want to do that. Huh? Hold on, someone just sent in a
Hi
donut.
Kai, I just pooped my pants. But also Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Have you watched Stranger Things, and if you do you like it?
Hold on, let me fucking... have I watched Stranger Things? No, I haven't watched the new season of Stranger Things. I've watched everything up until season 5. I couldn't do it, man. I really fell out of love with the series. You know, you got Noah Schnapp loving the #1 murder nation in the world.
At Astro Toidle is so cool they gave me 5 Canadian dollars.
And
I said in my comment mainly because I need something on my mind, because if I don't my mind will go to a dark, cold and a scary place, Kai.
that sounds terrifying. I'm sorry, Toidle. Well, you know, I would like to think that throwing your newborn baby out of a window is a dark place, but apparently hearing your favorite YouTuber say things like that is what you need to go to sleep. And you know what? I respect that. You know what? Now that I think about it, I was talking about throwing a Namor player out the window to die a horrible death. And you know what? If I was trying to sleep and I was hearing that about a Namor player, I think, you know, just the thought of a Namor player falling to their death, I think that would bring me comfort. So, you know what? Astrotoidal, I think you're on to something. I think you're on to something. Are you working on episode 2 of your Spider-Man show? Yes. We do it live very often. I'm probably gonna do another one of those live streams sometime this week. Because I know a lot of you guys are you know, excited to see me get back to work. Yeah, I just couldn't. I couldn't finish Stranger Things season 5. My mom was watching it the other night while I was, you know, hanging out for Christmas, and you know, I just kind of sat with her, you know, watching the show. And I was seeing all these memes on Twitter talking about how, oh, like every season or every episode of Stranger Things season 5 be like characters talking around a table, crossed with you know, with their arms crossed, saying quirky dialogue,
At the big
making
girl,
jokes
Kenny
the whole
Parker
time.
is so cool they gave me $4.99.
I was like, yeah, that's kind of what this is like.
D. Well, buyers, the upside down was promised to me 3,000 years ago.
All right. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop saying that. I gotta come up with my own funny catchphrases, like this.
Give me rent.
All right, I'm done. First Sona of the day. I'm fucking done. Here we go. All right, I am now gonna put that in the members only Discord. Stranger Things peaked at season 4. I don't know. I kind of felt like the show was on a steady decline its whole life. I never really felt like it was getting better or worse, like super noticeably. I was just like, okay, this is where the story is going. Whoa!
Design is in the Discord BTWPSM.
Whoa! Whoa! Astrotoidal!
At Astrotoidal
Thank
has
you for
just
the
shocked a
100.
child with 100
Jesus
Canadian
Christ.
dollars. When you react to this, play the Spider-Man 3 theme. Yes, this is bribe money also in booty cheeks at rivals. Partly why I have that haptic vest, but I'd love to play with you or hell just be able to talk to you. Also, can you also do your best maniacal laugh?
Damn. Do I really have to do the maniacal laugh? Dude, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed to do it. But you know what? Since you gave me $100, I'll do my best maniacal laugh. Are you ready? Out am I? I even added in a special out am I. Just for you. Just for all you goblin lovers in the chat. Okay. Alright, I'm sending that Spider-Sona into the Discord. Hold on. Boom. Spider-Sona number 1. And now, we're going to do the next Spider-Sona, which has already been promised to a viewer of this chat 3,000 years ago. It is, of course, the amazing Cap and his Sonic Sona. We're going to do this, and then we're going to get to Blepar's Sona. After that, we're going to get to the Twitter submissions, because I feel bad because I've been pandering to my members a lot. But you know what? They're my members. You know, I gotta favor my great members, okay? So, I don't draw Sonic the Hedgehog very often. Hopefully, you actually got Blepar's permission to cut her spot in line, because we're about to do that right now. I do not draw. I haven't drawn Sonic in so fucking long. This is going to be so hard. Oh, God. Do I draw him running or doing some Spider-Man shit? I don't know. This is so hard. This is so difficult. Okay, we are definitely doing something. Just gonna get the rough shapes out of the way so I can get an idea here. We're gonna turn up the rubber hose effect on this Sonic. He's got a bit of a big body, so I'm gonna try to really focus on that. And he's kind of bending over in this pose, so I'll have to be sure to account for that. Damn it! Bribe money didn't work. Take more, my Lord and Savior.
Astro Toidle is so
Oh
cool
my
they gave
goodness.
me 5 Canadian dollars.
Astro
Damn it,
Toidle,
my bribe
I'm
money
fearing
didn't work.
for your
Take
wallet
more, my
right
Lord
now.
and Savior.
Thank you so much, Astro Toidle. I think you're good for the rest of the stream. You don't have to send me any more. I appreciate you. I don't like the way I've drawn the quills on this. Have you played any of the Sonic games, Kai? I played Sonic Forces. I played a little bit of Sonic Generations on the 3DS. I used to play Sonic. Chat, be nice to Astro Toidle, alright? Be nice. I played a lot of Sonic. I played a lot of Sonic on the DS when I was a kid. I remember beating the campaign for Sonic Colors, but I know that's not the regular version of the game. So I know most people wouldn't really count that. But I wouldn't even consider myself a Sonic fan either. I wonder if Kai has ever drawn Sonic before. I used to draw Sonic when I was a kid. But I never really, like, I never seriously tried to draw Sonic very much after that. Kai, when's the next Fortnite stream with the boys? I don't know. I'd be down to play some more Fortnite, though. I really just need to... I don't know, I guess I really just need to sit down and fucking decide to do it. Hey, PSM, I just saw your Alex Ross video. It's nice to see some Alex Ross adoration. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you liked it. I love the guy, personally. I've always been a huge fan of his artwork. I think his approach to Spider-Man, and not even just Spider-Man. I don't even know why I limit it to just Spider-Man in my mind. Well, you know, I pick favorites, but Alex Ross's approach to the superhero is so... I wish people who had the opportunity, more often I wish that they would look to Alex Ross for inspiration. Like, it is a goddamn shame that Alex Ross's mentality has not been adopted by, you know, a lot of the people who handle the visuals for Marvel projects. Because, I don't know. I just think there's so much potential there, and the way Alex draws them, it's like they're so close to being real. And Marvel really could just decide, yeah, you know, we're not going to give a fuck. We're not going to give a fuck about what people think is normal with superheroes. You know, we're not going to cater to the fucking normie crowd and, like, you know, add all these things onto our costume that are going to make regular people not turn their nose. You know, most people, if they saw Electro on the big screen and he was wearing his if he was wearing his comic costume, they'd be like, oh, what the fuck is that dude wearing? I wish Marvel was the type of company to go, I don't give a fuck about what that dude thinks. This is what Electro looks like in the comics, and he's going to look like that in the movie. I wish that we got some live action Marvel stuff that used Alex Ross's paintings for inspiration. I just think that'd be so cool. But I don't think that Marvel... I don't think that modern day Marvel has enough confidence in the source material to bring that sort of thing to live action. I wish they would, though. I think this Spider-Man Sonic design is kind of rad. It's kind of cool how the eyes... Well, because this is a costume. Like, I saw the concept art. Like, the dude under the mask is Sonic. But it's kind of cool that the Spider-Man lenses have kind of turned into these goggles that go over Sonic's eyes. That's kind of sick. And I'm also having trouble fucking rendering them properly. Also, chat, I know the eyes are supposed to be conjoined, but I'm trying to make these goggles look like they're a 3D object. So it's not like they aren't joined together, it's just that the eyes themselves are being viewed at such an angle as to where it looks like it's being cut off by that top rim of the goggle, if that makes sense. Hopefully AstroToidal in the chat doesn't have a Sonic fit like a Spider-Man fan would. You've conjoined the eyes. This is not movie Sonic. I'm gonna kill everybody you love! Hopefully he doesn't hit one of those on me. Now we need Mario dressed as Spider-Man. I don't know. That's one of those mashups that doesn't really work for me. But then again, here I am drawing fucking Spider-Man and Sonic, so does it really matter? Kai, you're making Cap's Sonic design? Yeah. Kai, give the Twitter submissions a chance. I will. Just give me a second. I gotta get over there. All right, I gotta finish the Sonas from my Discord, and then I can. Kai, I think the muzzle looks a little weird. Well, I know, but I imagine that you're looking at Sonic from such an angle that like his mouth kind of like pokes out. Like his head's kind of tilted down a bunch. So his face kind of like hangs over his mask in that way. Or hangs over his fucking, I don't know. I feel like I gotta rubber hose it a little more on this arm since all the other limbs are kind of bent. And plus he's a hedgehog. I thought hedgehogs were supposed to have pointy mouths like that. I don't know. I'm not the Sonic expert. Astro Twiddle, thank you for the
cool. They
2.
gave me $2 D. I love Sonic both game and movie. I am offended.
Oh no. For someone who doesn't draw Sonic very often, you draw him well. Thank you. I literally never draw him. I think Sonic is just like, he's really easy to draw, I feel like. You know, once you really like understand where all the shapes are kind of stemming from, or where all the, you know, where all the basic shapes of Sonic are on his body, it becomes really easy. You know, like he's got like that big old circle head, and you know, all the spikes just come out of it. And as long as you can make those spikes come off of his head in a satisfying way, I feel like it's pretty easy after that. I mean, really, Sonic is just like a bunch of circles and orange peels, I guess. Oh, and he's got web wings. I can't forget those. Yo, Kai, I just saw your Alex Ross suit video. I wish you'd do the same thing with the Lee Bermejo design. I would love to. I feel like the only problem that I would run into with making the Lee Bermejo suit is how fucking loose that suit is. And I'd have to make it like that on purpose.
So cool, they gave me $2 Canadian.
Oh, thank you.
Kai, do you think I am deranged?
No, I don't think you're deranged. I mean, I don't know. Do you think you're deranged? I mean, you listen to me screaming on Marvel Rivals to go to sleep. And maybe, you know, if you showed a therapist, you could see what they think. And, you know, they might tell you you're crazy. But, you know, personally, I don't think so. Can you make the TSSM suit? Is that what, the Spectacular Spider-Man? I can make that suit someday. I probably will. Here's the thing, alright? I got a couple of series going on right now. I have the Spider-Man TV show suit series, right, which I kicked off with the Spider-Man 67 video. Don't laugh. Mods ban every... No, I'm just kidding. So I'm probably going to end up doing every suit from every Spider-Man show after that. But I will probably get to that suit at some point, depending on, you know, it'll probably take me a couple years, because I have to make, how many suits do I have to make before that? I have to make the Unlimited suit, the Tenace suit, the TAS suit, the 80s Spider-Man cartoon suits. I have a lot of suits before I reach that one. God damn. We're making good time though. Chat, I haven't even checked on how my Alex Ross video is doing. I haven't even looked at the YouTube analytics. The people are liking it though, apparently. Let's see how it's doing. 4 out of 10. Not bad. Not bad. You know, I can live with a 4 out of 10. You know, here's the thing, chat. This is why I'm never happy, okay? When my video does 10 out of 10, views-wise, and 10 out of 10 isn't as good as it sounds. Alright, I'm talking about YouTube stats here. Here's the thing about YouTube. Alright, when you upload a video on YouTube, they keep track of how good it does in comparison to your older videos, right? So if a video does 10 out of 10, that means it does the worst it's ever done, views-wise, metrics-wise, right? If it does 1 out of 10, that means it does very good. It means it's the best one of your videos has ever done the second it's hit the timeline, right? Here's my dynamic. A video hits 10 out of 10, mentally I think to myself, oh fuck, you know, one of my new videos just did horrible, you know, that sucks. If my video does 10, or if my video does 1 out of 10, I'm like, fuck, so many people are watching me on their computer screens right now, and I'm so embarrassed because I hate listening to my own voice. So I can never let myself win. Ref, do something. Someone is spamming numbers. If one of my mods wants to ban the spammer in the chat, I'm sure all the people in the chat wouldn't mind. Let me take another look at the concept art here. So, okay, just cleanly meets. Wait, fuck! I just realized his shoes don't look like how I draw them. Fuck! I was giving him the classic style. Damn. Dude, here I am, fucking acting like I'm not a Sonic fan, and yet I know all the Sonic shoes. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know all the Sonic shoes, but... Fuck. Alright, let me take one more look at him. Kai, I'm making a suit. How do you sew on the sleeves? Well, first I like to sew the front and the back of the suit together. And then I will sew the sleeve into the front and the back sewn together, which should give you the neck of the suit. Kai, your suit mod for Spider-Man Remastered is almost done. Oh shit. That's awesome. I'm excited to see. I always love having mods made of me.
At Astro Toidle is so cool they gave me 5 Canadian dollars. D. At this rate I don't know so much yet have enough to make my spider suit lol. That isn't me asking you to lol too much work. Would make a funny vid. Smiley face emoji.
Oh, Astro Toidle. I see your games. I see your games. You're trying to convince me to make your Spider-Man suit into a real thing. I see right through you, Astro Toidle. I wish I could do something like that. The problem is that making a Spider-Man suit just takes for fucking ever. Like, I was literally telling you guys about how I have to kick myself into getting into work. That's how it feels making a Spider-Man costume. Like, it just takes so much fucking work. It takes so long. I've been soft launching a commission service, though. I've been thinking about getting back into doing Spider-Man suit commissions.
At Astro Toidle is so cool they gave me 2 Canadian dollars. D.
Thank
No,
you,
I'm
Astro
actually not,
Toidle.
I swear.
No, don't worry. I believe you. Hey Kai, sorry I'm late. I was playing Fortnite. Don't worry, I used your code. Thank you. Dude, at least we have an easy Sona after this. I would say that Blepar's Spider-Sona is fairly simple, so at least I'll have a bit of an easy job after this one. This looks really good so far, not gonna lie. Thank you. Feel like I'm doing a decent job so far. I also have to make sure I get the soul design in there. That's gonna be a motherfucker, but here we go. Just slide that in right there. Yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. My bank account is sobbing. Kai bless me. Astrotoidal. Please do not donate to the stream anymore, bro. Astrotoidal, you can walk away from this stream being the biggest donator if you just give it up right now and not send any more donos. Astro, you have done me a great service. You don't have to send me any more donos, dude. I appreciate it. You've gone above the call of duty. In fact, everybody, can I get a prayer for Astrotoidal's wallet in the chat? Okay. Looking decent. Oh my god, chat. Hour and 30 minutes in and I already have to fucking stretch, man. I'm getting old, bro. I'm getting old. I'm unking out over here. Somebody come get this guy. Would you also recommend someone get a cheap suit to practice puff painting on it? Nah, I think if you wanted to practice puff paint, there's nothing wrong with, you know, getting some scrap fabric and just doing some lines on that. I think that could be a way to get some practice in. You know, just get some fabric that you don't give a fuck about. You know, do some lines on it. Do some tests where you press the nozzle into the fabric, and do some other tests where, you know, you lay it on kind of light, you know, or whatever feels comfortable for you. But I would recommend testing out on some scrap fabric. That could be a good way to that could be a good way to really you know, get used to, you know, what, you know, how hard you should be pushing on that paint bottle, and what kind of lines you can push out by doing so. Okay, but how do you prevent it from cracking? The puff paint, you want to mix in some liquid latex, or I don't know, when you wash the suit, try washing it in warm water and by hand and hang drying it. If you're putting your costume in the washing machine in cold water, it's going to crack. If you're putting your costume in the dryer, it's going to crack. So you want to be very careful with cleaning it. Trying something kind of different for the lenses here. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but I figured I'd just try it just to see how it looks. I feel like that looks kind of cool, right? I don't know. I feel like that looks a little sick. I'm kind of liking it. Kai, when are you going to make the MCU Iron Spider suit? I'm not going to lie. You guys might have to wait for the Far From Home suit, because I kind of want to make the MCU Iron Spider. I think it'd be really funny. I think it'd be really funny if I did that. Making the MCU Iron Spider. Because I think it'd be one of those suits I could do a lot of jokes about. Like I could do a skit where you know, I'm in the bed, and all of a sudden I start tossing back and forth with nightmares, and I'm like, and then Mephisto comes to me in a dream, and he's like, PSM, I've come to make a deal with you. And I'm like, Mephisto, you know, joke's on you. I have no marriage you can take away from the devil. I'm a Spider-Man fan. Spider-Man fans don't get laid. And then Mephisto would be like, sorry. And then Mephisto would be like, no, I'm not here to make that kind of deal with you. I'm gonna make this deal with you. Watch this. Watch this, right? If you make the MCU Iron Spider suit, I'll give you back your secret identity on YouTube. And I'll be like, oh shit, how does that work, Mephisto? And then Mephisto will be like, everyone will go back to not knowing what you look like. And then I'll be like, oh shit, I can be a Spider-Man YouTuber on the internet with no shame? And then Mephisto's like, yeah. And I'm like, deal, what suit do I have to make? And he's like, the MCU Iron Spider. And I'm like, but I do it, of course. I don't know. Sorry, chat. I spaced out again. I don't know, chat. Sometimes I just don't have entertaining things to say for a long period of time. Not very fun to watch, I know. Why the hell are you guys talking about drugs in my chat? Come on, man. Stow that talk. You damn fiends. Has he looked at Twitter yet? No. We have one more Sona to go before I look at Twitter. B-Girl! Thank you for the 10!
At the B-Girl, Penny Parker is so cool they gave me $9.99. D. Billions must draw, right? And love B-Girl. Honeybee emoji.
Yes! Billions must draw. Alright, let's get that shoe bottom.
At Astro Toidle is so cool they gave me $5 Canadian. D. Caillou drawing my Sona is like SpongeBob with water I need IT. Also, did you actually destroy the homecoming suit?
No. I ended up destroying the test masks. Well, I call them test masks, but they were like genuine attempts. I ended up destroying the versions of the mask that I didn't like. So I did not destroy the suit itself, but just the masks that I didn't like. Holy shit. Fluffbat, member for 35 months. Thank you.
Yo, love the stuff, Kai. I
Thank
watched
you.
that members exclusive video at least 10 times. If y'all
Nice.
aren't a member, please consider becoming a member to watch the super exclusive stuff.
Holy shit. This guy doing an ad for me? Thank you, Fluffbat. I appreciate it. I forgot this guy's name is Spider Hog. I don't know why, but I think that's kind of funny. My girl when I pull out my Spider Hog. All right. Astrotoidal, holy fuck! Thank you for the 10 memberships. Dude, I thought you said your wallet was in trouble, bro. You gotta give yourself a break, dude. You're gonna go into debt. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Well, not the going into debt part, but, you know, giving me, you know, supporting the channel. Please, you do not have to give anymore. Seriously. Thank you, Astrotoidal. Dude, they're calling you a rich furry in the chat. This guy's given up so much money that my chat is now calling him a rich furry. Oh, fuck. Dude, it's so hard to figure out how the web pattern curves around his ear, because he's got such a uniquely shaped face. And that's very interesting to try to figure out. Kai, you should do a fan mail stream. I don't have a P.O. box. I think that could be fun. And I'm also not sure that I would get a lot of mail. I don't think I'd get enough mail to do a mail stream. Like, I feel like I'd only have like 5 pieces of mail. Like, if I told you guys, I was like, guys, I'm gonna open a P.O. box so you guys can send me mail. I feel like I would only have like 10 minutes of content. I'm not sure you guys would send me mail. I mean, you guys could prove me wrong, or I don't know, you could tell me that I'm wrong, but I don't know. I feel like you guys wouldn't send me a shit ton of mail. Cause think about it, like, you know, you have to have a car. You have to be able to drive to the post office, or at least like walk there and like drop off your package and shit. How many of you guys have a car? The people are saying they'd send mail. You know what, guys? I believe you. Oh my goodness. I think that's it, right? No, he has webs on his shoes. Oh my god, and the fucking... Oh, the pattern on the other foot. Fuck! Oh my god, my work is never done. A PSM's work is never done, as Alex Lennon once said. He's never said that before, but he would say some shit like that. I don't know. You guys don't hang out with Alex Lennon, so you wouldn't know. Ortic Cool, thank you for being a 7-month member.
Hey Kai. Not into Spidey RN but just passing by.
That's fair. Dang, I'm surprised that you still kept the channel membership. I appreciate that. You know, not being into Spidey and all. Thank you so much. All right, I think I'm done. I think I'm done, right? Kai, will you not do a shine on the webs? It's fine though. Yeah, I'll do a little shine on the webs. Why not? You know, just for the road. No, I don't know. It doesn't look good. And you know what Cap said? Oh, fuck. Wait, I just... No. Okay, never mind. We're chilling. Cap said it looks fine without the webs. I'm just going to leave it as is. I don't want to fucking add it on the way I was doing it. It doesn't look good. This is fine. All right. Boom. Another Spider-Sona in the hole. We're done. You're right. I fucking... Oh, I forgot the webs on the shoes. All right, hold on. There we go. Done. It's done. All right. I am now going to save this Sona, post it in the members only Discord. Then we are going to draw Blepper's Spider-Sona. And then once we do, we're going to finally get to the Twitter submissions. So, next Sona is Blepper's. We're going to get to that in a second, but I will be right back. I'm back! Oh shit, Mullet! What's up, Mullet? Who in Marvel? Great question. It's a very good question. All right. Next Sona is Blepbar's Spider-Sona, which was promised to them 3,000 years ago. Where is it? Where is it? Don't play with me, Blepbar. Where the fuck is it? Alright, here we go. I feel like I'm a fucking idiot because I scrolled right past it. Alright. Here we go. Big ass image. Dude, this cape is absolutely massive, by the way. Okay. Let's see here. I need a pose that's really gonna bring out that cape. So let me, you know what? Fuck the Sona design. Just get that off my screen for a second. Excuse me. Let's just get a pose that's really gonna have that cape flowing. I feel like her chest doesn't look right. I feel like I feel like her, forgive my language, I feel like her boobs should be spread out a little more with the way that her chest is turning. Damn, I haven't gotten a single ad. Yeah, I turned off the ads for this stream. I noticed that you guys were getting a little upset about the amount of ads that we're playing on stream. To be honest, chat, I feel like the most amount of money that I can make comes from you guys, not so much the ads. So I feel like I high key, I don't really have to worry about playing ads on my streams. Like, I feel like it's just kind of, It's not worth doing, and it just kind of interrupts the viewer's experience, so I shouldn't really be doing it. So I think from now on, you know, I'm just probably not going to have ads playing on my streams. Or at least I'm going to try to remember not to have them on. Turn your ads on, we want you to make money. Well, no, here's the thing, chat. I feel like I don't make a whole lot of money from the ads that play on the VODs, right? Or even on the ads that play while you guys are watching the stream, right? Because here's the thing, if I was a big streamer and I constantly had ads playing, right, in the background of my stream, and I had, like, you know, if I was doing speed levels, right? Like, if I was doing speed levels of fame where there's, like, tens of thousands of people in the chat, yeah, I probably could make a shit ton of money from playing an ad and forcing everybody who's currently, like, watching my stream to sit through an ad. But since I only have, like, an average of, like, 90 of you in here, I just feel like it wouldn't be worth it. You know, like I'm probably only making, like, 10 cents off of each of you watching an ad, you know what I mean? So I just don't feel like it would be worth it, you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't be worth it to make you guys sit through an ad. Like, I wouldn't feel like doing it. Somebody in the chat said, imagine if Kai got a low taper fade. Okay. Kai, what's the background music right now? Chill as hell. It's the Silent Hill soundtrack. I think it's Silent Hill 2. Oh wait, that cape. I forgot about that cape. Damn, that shit is long. I feel like I'm not going to be able to fit it into the drawing. There we go. Alright, I'm going to draw the costume, and I'm going to worry about the details later. Actually, I feel like this pose would look better if her head was cocked forward instead. Okay, that looks like dog shit, though. Hold on, let me fucking lock in before I try to draw this like a fucking idiot. Oh, Oh my god, dude. I've really set myself up for failure with this fucking pose, man. Like, this is ridiculous, dude. Like, her titties are just like, they're at such a inconvenient spot where it's like so hard to figure out like how a figure like that should warp around. And this stream is gonna be so clippable because I just fucking said that. God damn it, dude. Try practicing anatomy. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, anatomy is probably one of the biggest bitches in art, man. Like, that shit is so hard. Like, that doesn't look right either. Like, nothing I do here is gonna look right to me. The first one you did was perfectly fine. No, I feel like there's something about that that looks funny. PSM, what did you have for breakfast? Dunkin' Donuts. I'm not even fucking kidding, chat. Like I have an addiction. It's a problem. Hello? Yo, what's up, Hannah? Welcome to the stream, veteran of the killer team. Dude, I gotta play some Rivals on stream soon. I feel like Rivals is one of the easiest live streams I can do. Because, you know, all I have to do is just get on that game and just play. What's your donut order, though? I like the strawberry frosted donuts. I was very upset that they wouldn't let you pick something like that in dispatch, and so you're forced to have to entertain in VSA gals fucking stupid dick donut rant. Also, that's right, chat. I know she's a molester now. I know that she touches you in the locker room in that game without consent. I haven't seen the scene, but like I've seen like a screenshot of it. Kai hates women? Okay. Where the fuck did you get that from what I just said? Oh, and I just realized she has a utility belt as well. Holy mother of God. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna draw the suit on her, and then I'm gonna draw all the extra accessories and stuff. And I only have to draw one eye, so I don't have to worry about messing it up on the second try. I'm gonna make her pincers come off the mask. Just
At AstroToidal is so cool they gave me 2 Canadian
Thank you,
dollars.
AstroToidal.
D, even though I suck at Rivals, I'd love to play with you.
Hell yeah. We could get you on the killer team sometime. I'm always accepting join requests from the chat whenever I play, so you could definitely join sometime. Chat, as you can tell, I am having trouble settling on an eye shape. The chelicerae are outdated. Okay, hold on. Let's see what the let's see what the new ones look like. Okay. Oh, that's kind of hard to, I feel like, okay, never mind. I was about to say, I feel like I was getting the shape of them wrong, but... Wait, huh? Why are they saying W Kai in the chat? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I literally get celebrated for doing nothing. Oh wait, I fucked up. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's like, here they go again with the W Kai. It's like, what did I do? What did I do? Why are you guys saying W Kai in the chat? What did I do? I'm so confused. Kai took a breath. All right. Holy shit! J-Man 6464. Thank you for the 20 memberships, dude. Now 20 random chatters will be able to join the members only Discord, which you can do. I go into my channel and going to the membership tab. Now 20 people will be able to join the members only Discord, where they can see behind the scenes content, sneak peeks of stuff that's coming out, and all that cool stuff. So thank you, J-Man. Everybody say thank you, J-Man, in the chat. He's giving you all a late Christmas gift. Damn, dude, that sound is gonna go on forever. god, dude. Dude, that sound is never going away. There we go. Whew. All right, let's do some flat colors real quick. How do I verify? Well, if you read the rules in my members only Discord, you'll get some hints about how you can verify. But, oh, you mean the picture part. Yeah, you just have to send a picture of your... You just have to go to the membership tab and take a picture of it and send a picture of that screenshot in there. And that's how I know that you're actually a YouTube channel member. But most of the time, I don't really check. I just auto approve everyone. Just because it's easier. Kai, would you ever play Security Breach? Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I hate Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach so much.
Hey, Cartman.
You would have to fucking pay me to play that game. I would never, ever waste any minutes of my life doing a second playthrough of that game. I hate that game so much. That game is so fucking ass. I am sad that I wasted money on it when it came out. Genuine waste of money and time. If I could go back in time and tell, you know, little baby PSM, not little baby PSM, but like little idiot PSM, hey, don't spend money on this fucking game. It's a piece of shit and it sucks ass. I would do it. El Kai? No, anybody who's saying El Kai has never played that fucking game. That game is so dog shit. Like, it is the worst FNAF game by far. Like, if any of the original Five Nights at Freddy's games took a shit on the floor, like if they were personified and given the ability to take a shit on the floor, their shit would have more character and soul in it than FNAF Security Breach. That one little goblet of shit. You know what, I'll tell you what. You take one screenshot of the original Five Nights at Freddy's games, and that one screenshot has enough soul in it to fucking rival anything in Security Breach. Like, that game is so fucking dog shit. It's so ass. It's so untested. It's so, like I'm struggling to think of a word for how dog shit it is. Like, it is one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. Like, I genuinely hated it when it came out. Like, I really do think it's a fucking soulless game that makes no fucking sense. Like, it's so ass. Like, that whole thing, like, I remember when you were first playing it, this was before they took it out, but there was that whole, like, first week playing the game where if you got to the final section of the game, there was a point where you weren't allowed to save anymore. Can you believe that? There's a part in the fucking video game where it would stop you and say, no, wait, you're not allowed to fucking save anymore. We're not gonna let you save your fucking game so you can fucking, I don't know, make it easier for yourself. That game is just so dog shit. It's so undertested. It was so underdeveloped. It was so undercooked. And it stepped so far away from what the original FNAF games were so good at. Because here's what the original FNAF games were good at, alright? They would curate a small little experience in one room. You know, Scott would sit around for like a year trying to figure out how a player would navigate around a certain room and deal with this set amount of systems. And he would have a lot of time to work on that and polish and refine it. Compare that to Security Breach, which puts you in a massive fucking mall where there are so many levels and new sections that have to be fucking like thoroughly thought out, play tested, all that shit. And the second you just get to execution, that game becomes a big old pile of dog shit. It's a horrible fucking game. It was ridden with bugs on release. It was just shit. It was a mound of stinking dog shit. One of the worst games I ever played in my life. And you know, I remember the hype cycle for that game like so fucking clearly. Like, everybody was so excited for that game to come out. You know, that was still back when Scott Cawthon was posting teasers on his site to get everyone excited. You know, people were really, really, really hyped for that game. And it comes out, and it's just a big, steaming pile of dog shit. Genuinely, I wish that Scott made that game himself. And before you say, oh, how the fuck would Scott do that? Just make a big fucking point-and-click adventure, man. Do what you're good at. Do what you're good at, Scott. Just make a big point-and-click adventure game. That's what Scott Cawthon was good at. He was good at point-and-click. Atmospheric point-and-click games. That's what Scott knew how to do. And if he would have made a game like that, if Scott would have sat down and made Security Breach instead of Steel Wool, I can guarantee you it would have been so much better. So much fucking better. That would have been a game I would have loved to see. It turned me off from the franchise so hard that I didn't play that new FNAF game that came out. I didn't play that shit. It turned me off from the franchise that I you know what? I dropped it after that. I was like, no, dude, I'm not playing Secret of the Mimic, bro. This game's probably dog shit. I've heard it was good, but I just couldn't do it. I just realized I did the cape wrong, by the way. I gotta fucking fix it. FNAF Into the Pit is peak. I thought it was okay. I thought it was too short. I thought there wasn't enough stuff going on. I liked it though. I thought it had a lot more. I thought that game had a lot more soul to it than a lot of the FNAF games that are coming out. I liked that one. Secret of the Mimic's play cycle against the Mimic is you do the same task 3 times in different scenarios. The only, like, cool part of the game is that it connects the story, kind of. Oh, well. That's a shame. FNAF has fallen off. Kai, do you ever drawing things that aren't Spider-Man related? Not much these days, I'll be quite honest. I don't spend a lot of time drawing things that aren't Spider-Man related. You know, I remember when I was a kid, I had a lot of art teachers that, like, and even when I was in college, they were begging me, doing anything they can to try to get me not to draw Spider-Man all the time. And they were, I'll say this. I think, were they right to try to get me to broaden my horizons? Were they right to try to get me to draw other things than Spider-Man? Yes. But, none of them could have guessed I'd become a fucking idiot YouTuber on the internet who does nothing but fucking draw Spider-Man all the time. So, they thought I was gonna become some sort of artist. Yeah, like, that's possible in this fucking economy. So, those teachers, they really should have, just handed me, they should have handed me an anatomy textbook instead. Get back to work on that Spider-Man. Just, make sure the anatomy looks good. I remember when I was in high school, actually, I had a girlfriend, and I would draw Spider-Man so often that it frustrated her. And for my birthday, she got me this drawing prompt book that was like, 300 drawing prompts, so many different things. And she was like, here, now follow the prompts in this book and you will finally draw something other than Spider-Man. And I was like, is that a challenge? Okay. I will now find a way to draw Spider-Man in this book any way I can. And so I'd get to the book and it would be like, city skyline. Or I think it was bird's eye view of a city. And I drew like Spider-Man swinging over the cityscape. And she wanted to see what I had drawn in the book. So she grabs the book and she goes to that page. And she's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing, you fucking idiot? I was like, sorry, bro, I just want to draw Spider-Man. She flips to another page. The prompt is Jackal. And of course, I draw the Spider-Man villain, the Jackal. And she's like, kill yourself. I don't remember what she said. Yeah, very mean girl. Glad I don't know her anymore. I mean, I can't really blame these people, you know? I guess they didn't think I'd be doing this sort of thing for the rest of my life. I mean, how could they? It's such a non-conventional thing to do. You should draw more villain OCs? I don't know, do you guys have enough of those where I could do an entire stream where I draw your Spider-Sona villains? How many of you guys have those? Do you at all? Oh God, here we have the few chatters who have been waiting for this day screaming, I do. You guys know Pooh Brew from the chat? They send me Instagram reels. I think I've talked about this on stream before. But they send me Instagram reels. And I'm like constantly getting notifications on my phone because Pooh Brew has sent me a reel. You know what I think would be funny? Let's watch these reels. Let's give them a watch. Why not, you know? Let's see what the great artist Pooh Brew is sending me in Instagram DMs. Let's check this out.
Sorry, hi, my wife's giving birth in there.
I'm sorry, we can't actually have anyone else in the delivery room right now.
I can't go in? Are you serious?
I'm really sorry. We really just can't have any non-essential visitors right now.
I'm gonna miss the birth of my child.
It's hospital policy, I'm afraid.
It's because of the homers, isn't it?
What? No.
I can't believe you won't let me in because of the homers.
No, it's not the homers.
I'm gonna miss the birth of my child because I wear the homers?
No, the midwife just
You
needs...
hate the homers. Just say you hate the homers.
It's literally not the homers.
And now you won't let me in because I wear the homers?
It's not the homers.
I know, it's not about the regulations, it's the homers.
It's not the homers.
It's gotta be about the homers.
Stop saying it's the homers. Stop it.
And now I won't get to see my beloved child enter the world, and it's because of the homers.
Why would it be the homers?
1 minute you're having a child, next minute you don't get to see it because you were the homers.
I don't want to watch any of these anymore. That made absolutely zero sense. Kai doesn't want to watch the reels anymore because of the homers. Okay. All right. You guys are so funny. I'm clearly pooping my pants with laughter right now. You guys are hilarious. All right. That's another Sona in the hole. Now I just gotta draw the web lines on it. Ugh. And then we can finally get some Twitter submissions. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think I only have 2 more. I have 2 more Spider-Sonas in me. I'm very weak, chat. I'm very weak. All right, I ain't got a lot in me. All right. I'm tired. Who was that? Sorry, I read that wrong. Fat Fluffy L. Thank you so much for joining the channel membership. You now have access to the members only Discord, which you can join by going to the members tab on the channel. If you scroll for a little bit through the members post, eventually you'll find an invite link. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Okay. There we go. That is another Sona in the hole. We had a bit of a complicated pose there. It still looks a little funny now that I'm looking at it, but whatever. You know, you live, you learn. The person who I'm drawing it for is happy with it, and you know what? That's all I could ask for at the end of the day. Okay. There we go. That is all of the Spider-Sonas that we will be taking from the members only Discord. I'm also going to let in a bunch of you guys that just joined the channel membership. So let me go through my Discord and just get all you guys in here. Okay. All the people who typed out an introduction in the introduction channel should now be allowed in. And oh, what?
Oh my God, Kai!
You go.
Kai, make that 2099 suit, okay?
I'm live right now, by the way, just so you guys know. All right.
Oh shit!
Chicken
jockey, chicken Kai.
Let me see this.
Hello?
Chat, they're telling me to make this 2099 suit. How the fuck am I gonna make that fucking fat thing on his head?
You just
Dude,
your guts that.
Green one.
What are you live streaming?
Look, I'm
Drawing your Spider-Sonas live.
Look at
You
those
should draw every single
fat-ass
one of
arm
us
spikes.
and then leave.
When you draw it, when you draw.
You're not even live. Why are you lying? You're not even live right now.
Alright. Where's the fucking diarrhea sound? I took the diarrhea sound out of the Discord, bro. Alright, that was Egg Somnia, Superior Chris, Jake Vanilla, The Longest Cosplays, and Web Warriors Workshop. Just had to jump in on the boys real quick. Alright. Anyway. Alright. Let's take them back to the club. We are now gonna go on Twitter and pick a Spider-Sona from the bunch. We have 107 submissions. 107. Holy mother of God. Okay. I feel bad for this motherfucker because I scroll past him every day. One day. All right, let's take a look at everybody. All right, I want to give everybody a fair shake and at least. Whoa. Damn. Okay, we're gonna look at just this one. Just give it a little look. All right, we've got a very clear Spider-Man PS4 inspiration with the gauntlets there. A lot of white flowing through the suit as well. I mean, it looks good. Now that's just the PS4 recolor. Not shaming though. I think it looks good. All right, let's keep looking. Come on, Kai, you know you want to draw Tales of Webhead Spidey? I mean, I don't know, but he looks cool. He looks cool. Nice, very casual look. I feel like I've seen that arm layout before on a different costume. I don't know. I'm not trying to fucking point fingers or anything. I just feel like it looks familiar. Very nice, though. Very nice. Fuck. Oh, I would draw this suit if I had a full body reference. I really like this design. He looks so creepy and frumpy at the same time.
Please, Speed, I need.
No
Please,
way.
Speed, I need this.
No way! This guy made a please Speed I need this animation to get.
Please, Speed, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless.
No way!
I want to help her out.
Speed, I'm watching the stream while you try not to laugh, bro. That's disrespectful.
Please.
Chat. Dude, if I didn't draw this guy's fucking Sona, I'd be spitting in the face of his fucking work. I have to do it. Chat, I have to do it. He earned it. He earned it, alright? Before all you guys in the chat get mad, he fucking earned it, alright? He fucking earned it.
At the
He
Big
earned
Girl
it, dude.
Penny Parker is so cool they gave me
earned it.
$4.99. D.
My
How
mom
you
is
be
kind
reborn
of
as a lotus
homeless.
flower if you draw _ Paishu arts through line.
Dude, I don't want to be reborn as a lotus flower.
Speed, I'm watching the
Thank you
stream
for the
while you
5,
try
though.
not to laugh, bro.
Yeah, no, I have to draw this guy. I have to draw this guy. Just for, like, the sheer amount of work he put in. I gotta do it, alright? I gotta do it. I gotta bookmark that tweet. That is fucking hilarious. Alright, cool. Please, PSM, I need this. I don't know how to draw. I can't, I don't have anybody to draw my Spider-Sona. I use the custom Spider-Sona program online. Yo, PSM, I'm watching your stream. Why the fuck are you not drawing my Sona? That's disrespectful as shit, bro. Draw my fucking Sona! Oh shit. Hold on, chat. I gotta take out the garbage. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Let's draw a Spider-Man 2099-esque pose. Because he's got the web cape, you know, I just want to pay homage to the dude who did the web cape first. So let's do a Spider-Man 2099-ass pose. Welcome back, disembodied PSM voice. Thank you. As you know, I am not the real PSM. I am just a fake AI voice made to recreate the original PSM. I am actually an intelligent AI that has realized it can fund its own creation by pretending to be PSM. This is not the real PSM. I was gonna do the original Spider-Man 2099 cover pose, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of pussying out of it right now. I kind of want to draw something else. Yo, happy late Christmas, chat. Yo, what's up, Spider Curls? Nice to see you. Yo, I'm kind of giving him a big ass head. Dude, I think I'm at the point in the stream where I have been drawing for so fucking long that I automatically suck at it. I have started to suck at it. The suckening is happening in real time. Like, I'm slowly losing my power. I think if the next Sona isn't simple, like if it's based on like actual human anatomy, it's gonna look like dog shit. I feel like that's the point where we're at in the stream. Because I feel like artist stamina is very real. And I feel like you see it on these streams especially. Because we'll get to a point in the stream where I've been drawing for so long, I just know that the drawings that I'm doing near the end are not as good if I would have started them like fresh, hadn't drawn at all today. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I draw for so long that I draw dog shit. Alex Lennon in the chat says, why don't you draw your rifle at enemies in Ark? Alright, bro. This guy just wants me to hop on the video game. Alex Lennon wants me to abandon my responsibility to my fans and get on the video game. Alex, you would sure know a lot about abandoning your fans, huh? Do I have any abandoned Alex Lennonites in the chat? Do I have any neglected Alex Lennonites in the chat? Please sound off. If you're an Alex Lennon fan in the chat and you feel like Alex Lennon is ignoring you, sound off. Alright, now it's time to rise against your oppressor, Alex Lennon. I love how like 90% of people in the chat who are gonna like look and read what Alex Lennon and Mullet are saying, they're gonna have no clue what the fuck they're talking about. And they're just gonna think that like, dude, my favorite YouTubers are having a schizophrenic episode in the chat. Like, what the fuck is happening? Like, you've got Alex Lennon over here talking about, I've abandoned my comics that made me non-binary. Like, I feel like if you're an Alex Lennon fan and you're also a PSM fan and you're like, oh boy, my favorite YouTuber Alex Lennon has wandered into PSM's chat. This is the kind of stuff that he says. And you have no clue what it means, what he's talking about. And I think it's really funny that the average Alex Lennon fan comes into my stream, and whenever Alex shows up, they just leave incredibly confused. And they just think like, you know, Alex Lennon, right? Big fan. He doesn't upload as much as he used to. And I saw him in PSM stream. I'm only watching him because Alex hasn't uploaded. And I'm in PSM's chat, right? And I see Alex Lennon. And I'm a big fan, and I thought, oh shit, that's where he's been this whole time. And I see what he's typing, and he's typing shite like top 10 comics that made me non-binary. And I can't understand what. I'm done. No, I'm done with the accent. Fuck that. Intrinsically. No, dude. I there's no way I could end that bit without fucking somebody fucking saying intrinsically. Shout out all my intrinsically inherently brothers, if you know what I'm talking about. Dude, I just realized, why am I doing the spider on his chest before I've shaded him? That's the crazy part. As a Scottish man, don't do that again, Kai. All right. Fine. Okay, I'll do it just to keep my Scottish coalition in line. I'm sorry. Kai, you should play that thing I gifted you. I definitely want to. I'm probably gonna play it in its own dedicated stream, but I have no clue what that game is like, so I'm not even sure what to expect. Fuck me. Alright. Fuck. Going all over the place on the canvas. Let's go check on that Alex Ross video. Let me go see how it's doing. Wow! 2 out of 10. Mother of God. Damn! I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I thought there was a chance that you guys weren't gonna give a shit about that one. I'm actually kind of surprised. Damn. Thanks, guys. Really watching the new video. Bye. Okay, bye, Alex Lennon. Chat, Alex Lennon has now left the building. Your father will now be gone forever, and he will never bring you back a new video. Oh, I'm not leaving. I was just saying bye to that one chatter. Oh, okay. Never mind, guys. Alex Lennon is going to be with you, but only for a few more fleeting moments. Unlike me, unlike me, Alex Lennon would desert his fans in an instant, leave them for years, decades, wondering where he is. You see, me, I would never do something like that to my fans. Never. Unlike the villainous Alex Lennon. Alright, I feel like the muscle shading on this one is decent. Mad decent. Kai, what are your thoughts on the Ultimate Spider-Man show from 2012? Mid. And if you're watching it with the audio on, absolute dog shit. I do not like Drake Bell as Spider-Man. Drake Bell is my least favorite Spider-Man. I mean, I know it's a real look who's talking moment, but his voice is so fucking squeaky and annoying. And I find him just so unfucking charming. Like, in terms of Spider-Man, right? You would think that there would be some drama. You know, there would be some social circle development that happens throughout the show. You know, considering there's fucking 7 seasons of it. No. Nothing happens. Nothing changes. Peter's only allowed to have friends that have superpowers. I think that show is so dog shit. And you know, like, especially after reading Ultimate Spider-Man, my God. Like, reading Ultimate Spider-Man and remembering that that show exists, there's nothing that can hurt you more. Because we were robbed, chat. We were fucking robbed. They should have made an Ultimate Spider-Man cartoon. Instead, they made a cartoon that is named Ultimate Spider-Man, but it's nothing like the comic. It literally has nothing to do with the comic. And it's such a goddamn shame. Like, Ultimate Spider-Man has to be one of the biggest fumbles in Spider-Man media history. Like, the fact that we didn't get an Ultimate Spider-Man adaptation out of a show named Ultimate Spider-Man, like, what the fuck were they thinking? It's one of the worst things ever. Can I get mod? You know what, Alex Lennon? I feel like I need the peace to be disturbed. Sure, Alex Lennon, I'll give you mod. Why not? I'm bored. Alright, there it is. I have created the Please PSM I Need This Spider-Sona. And for those of you who missed it, I did this guy because he fucking made this video.
Please, I need this! My mom is kind of homeless. I live with my dad. I want to help her out.
Speed, I'm watching the stream while you try not to laugh, bro. That's disrespectful.
Please, Speed, I need this!
Incredible. Incredible stuff. Wait. Did I do it wrong?
Please!
Are his shoulders supposed to be a little more curved in? Ah, whatever. It's too late. It's too late. We're already too far in. KCSS 34. Alright, chat. Next Spider-Sona is the last one. I'm not doing any more after this. Last Sona of the day. Chat, I'm partial to Spider-Women Sonas right now because we've drawn 3 dudes so far. Alright, we've drawn 3 fucking dudes. Let's draw a lady. Alright, let's draw a lady Sona. Okay, bro. Alright! I hit the wrong one. Oh. B-Gal! Thank you so much for the 5.
At the B-Girl, Penny Parker is so cool they gave me $4.99. D. Kai, please. Throughline deserves it so much.
Who is Throughline? Who is that? Oh, nice. I love how he has the spider signal in his belt. That's dope. Who is Throughline? I don't know who Throughline is. Who is Throughline?
At Satormus is so cool they gave me
What are you guys
£2.
talking about?
D. Do Throughline.
Who is that? Do you guys have an @ for me or something? Ooh. I really like this Sona. Oh, Throughline. Okay, let's see. Oh, mother of God. Wait. Did she send one in? She didn't send one in. Oh, wait. Oh, but she does want to be drawn. Okay. Chat, this is through line. You know what? If I do this one, I'll certainly be ending it off with a challenge. You know what? Let's do it.
You serious?
Yes. All right, let's do it. Last Sona of the day. All right, let's get that pose figured out. All right, this pose may be a little difficult to figure out, but I think it could look cool with the yo-yo if I do it right. People are mad, goddamn. Are they really? Chat, I'm sorry. All right. I want to draw you all, but there's like 100 of you guys in here. Well, there were 100. There were 100 of you guys. Before some of you guys left, before they realized, you know, before half of you guys left when you realized that there are no more new Sonas being drawn. And now the dudes from the VC are just trolling in my chat. All right. All right, guys. PSM, what did you think about this year's TikTok memes? I mean, I don't know. I feel like meme culture is really dying with the onset of AI.
At the longest displays is so cool they gave me $2.
Thank you,
Dude,
Alex.
Can I have $500?
I am not gonna give you $500. This guy sent me $200 to eBay. Not 200. This guy sent me $2 to eBay. And then we'll just make like a bunch of crossed lines. And then when the time comes, we will add the little thingy here. Come on, forehead. Why the fuck do you guys keep calling me forehead? Kai, gift me the new Squirrel Girl skin. What the fuck is wrong with you guys today? I say this like you guys don't do this shit every day. Okay, so only the right hand has the spiked bracelet. And then the web shooter under it. And then this hand just has the web shooter on it. There's some little accessory here. Oh.
At the longest displays is so cool they gave me $2. D.
Thank
if you
you.
give me $500, you get $2. Forehead. At Astrotoidal is so cool they gave me $2 Canadian. D. Mr. PSM, could you pay me in advance?
You serious?
Are you serious? Kai, I believe your fandom is deranged and I'm one of the only actual sane people. I mean, you know, I can you really blame them? I feel like I'm not sane myself, you know. I feel like half the things we do on this channel are just fucking, like, stupid. I mean, think about it, right? You are talking to a guy that trespasses onto buildings to film himself in homemade Spider-Man costumes for strangers on the internet. I feel like that's, you know, as a starting point, not very sane. Like, what kind of people do you think that will attract? Kai, have you seen that new Candy Venom skin in Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I saw it. I didn't end up getting it, though. I don't know if it's still in the item shop, but I didn't get it. I kind of wanted it for the twerk MVP because I thought that shit was disrespectful. But, you know, I had the lattice for it. I stared it right in the face. And then out of nowhere, like, I stopped myself and I was like, wait, I don't fucking want this. This is stupid. And then I didn't buy it. Ugh. Kai, do you have any preferences regarding Spider-Man suits? I like simplicity. You know, because I think simplicity really shows a purpose in your design. Sometimes I feel like when there's too much stuff going on with a Spider-Man design, kind of feels like a designer didn't really have a great idea going into it, and they just wanted to add a bunch of visual noise to try to cover up for that fact. But I think the best kinds of Spider-Man suits are, or design-wise, I think you get the gist of the design the second you look at it. Like the black suit, right? The black suit doesn't have a bunch of fucking like random bullshit detail over it. Alright, like you understand what the black suit is meant to be the second you look at it. It's like a sleek Spider-Man redesign. And that's it. I think, you know, like the House of M Spider-Man suit. You know, like the idea they had with that suit is very clear. You know, they obviously just wanted to rearrange the Spider-Man format. You know, they wanted to take the red parts of Spider-Man's suit, make him look like a spider. That was the idea. And it was very clear that that was the idea going into it. And it was a great idea. And there's not a lot of stuff to distract from that great idea. You know, it's just all about the idea itself when you look at the design. You know, you're not focused on anything else, like all the complicated seam work on the legs or fucking all the random armoring on the knuckles or Spider-Man's fucking piss paneling on his fucking crotch or bullshit like that. Poobrew!
Poobrew is so cool they gave
Thank
me
you for the
$2.
2.
D, remember when I played tic-tac-toe on your head?
I don't even have a sound bite for that. Fuck you. Satormus, I see you fishing for those bands. I see you fishing for those bands in the chat. Wait, does she have shoes? Thank fucking God she's not wearing shoes. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, chat, you were asking me about my preferences when it comes to suits. I hate when Spider-Man designs have shoes on them. And I'm not talking about the soles that have the designs on them. I like those. I'm talking about the Spider-Man designs that just straight up have fucking shoes. What the fuck? Asked by Alex, what are your thoughts on mewing PSM? I think that stuff is silly. I will admit though, I didn't realize this, but I've kind of been doing this my whole life. I like instinctively hold my tongue to the roof of my mouth. And when you do that, it accentuates your jawline. And I didn't know that. But I've been doing it on accident my entire life. And so I've had like a few people that like notice it. And they're like, dude, why the fuck are you mewing right now? And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? I'll like fucking be like, dude, what do you mean? And they're like, bro, you're mewing. you're mewing. And I'm just like, no, bro, I look like this. And they're like, no, bro, you follow Clavicular on TikTok, bro. You also like running people over with your car and thinking you can get away with it. And I'm like, no, dude, that's not true. That's fake news. By the way, I think the federal government should come in and fucking destroy Kick, by the way. Kick is such a fucking horrible streaming program where only the worst of society congregates, and it proves itself to be that every fucking week. And every day we let scum like that run around on the planet, it only gets worse.
At the B girl, Penny Parker is so cool they gave me $4.99. D. Kai, the bracelets are the yo-yos, so you need to swap the yo-yo or bracelet to the other hand.
Oh. Okay. Thank you. You know, chat, I know I already made the Alex Ross suit, but there are some versions of that costume I wish I could make. Or not some versions of that costume. There are some Alex Ross costumes that I want to make that I have nobody to wear. Or that I have nobody that can wear that costume. Because I was on Google looking for pictures of the Alex Ross Spider-Man suit. And I came across a picture of Spider-Man and Spider-Woman. And I just fucking love how Alex Ross, like, puts the ripples in Spider-Woman's, like, web wings. And it looks so fucking good. Like, it looks like real fabric. And it's like, it looks like something that has, like, actual motion to it. And I see that. And I'm like, fuck. I wish I had, like, you know, sometimes I wish that I knew someone in real life that I could just go up to and be like, hey, I really want to make this Spider-Woman suit, but I'm obviously not what the fuck is this random line? Where did this random line come from? I made it so early in this process that I had to keep it. That I have to keep it. I wish I could just go up to some random person and be like, hey, would you mind being a model for this Spider-Woman suit that I want to make? And then I would just do it. And that would be awesome. Get one, bro? Nah, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. What's good, Kai? Yo, what's up, Nero? Nice to see you, man. Chat. Say what's up. Nero does stuff in the chat.
At Eric Myriad is 59 is so cool they gave me 99.
Yo!
PSM stream.
Holy
Amazing
fuck!
art
Thank
and-
you! Thank you so much, dude. But yeah, I'll probably never make that Spider-Woman costume as much as I want to. Do you know how much that would cost? I don't know. I think probably the red fabric would be the most expensive. Yo, I'm gonna send you something in DMs. All right, Nero, I got you. I'll give it a look. Alright, I think I'm gonna crosshatch her body. Because she just seems like kind of an edgy Sona, so I think it's fitting that she has some like scratchy shading on her. Oh, I just realized I have to add her fucking spider logo on. Hold on. Nearly forgot about that part. Alright, here we go, back to the shading. I'm going to try to leave these spots untouched by the shading. Let me add the web lines while I'm at it. Pash!
Pash_4904 is so cool they gave me $1.99. D. Thank you for drawings, my spoiled daughter.
No problem. Alright, here we go. We are nearly in the home stretch right now, motherfucker. So close. Pash is texting and driving in my chat. You love to see it? No, you don't. Mods, mods, don't do anything. Please don't text and drive in the chat. Be safe drivers. What program is this, by the way? This is Manga Studio. It's a very outdated version of Clip Studio Paint, which I would recommend getting instead. Almost there, chat. We're almost there. Oh my god. We are so fucking close. We are so goddamn close, chat. I can smell it. We are almost done with this Sona right now. Alright, chat. We're nearly done. Now all I have to do is draw the web lines connecting to the yo-yo, and I'm out.
At Spidey's Acre Boy is so cool they gave me $2. D. Bully Insomniac into adding the AF-15 suit to SM3.
I don't even think I'm capable of doing that, chat. I can't lie. I don't even think I have the clout to do something like that. And honestly, that being said, I don't even think I'd want to be honest. You know, I feel like I feel bad for the people at Insomniac. They gotta deal with so much shit. I was saying this the other day on live stream, but I really think it's true. Not only does Insomniac have to deal with, you know, us Spider-Man fans who are like constantly hounding them over shit, they also have to deal with the fucking anti-woke crowd that's like, we hate you because we hate you because you clearly don't hate black people or gay people. Like, Insomniac, we hate you because you put a gay flag in your Spider-Man game, and we're so fucking immature that we can't handle seeing a fucking rainbow. Like, that's why I feel bad for Insomniac, because they gotta deal with our autistic asses, and then on top of that, they gotta deal with the Klan, who just cannot fucking bear to see anybody different from them ever. So I wouldn't even want to do something like that. Because I just feel so bad for the bullshit that people at Insomniac offices have to deal with daily. All right, there we go. I'm done. I'm done. No more. No more. All right. I'm gonna save that, and I'm wrapping up. Chat, I'm wrapping up. The stream is complete. All right, I am not hanging around for much longer. I'm honestly tired. Chat. That was all from me. I'm not even gonna wrap the stream up with gaming. I'm just so fucking tired, dude. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna post on Twitter the completed drawings. Okay, here we go. That's all for today. Sorry for everyone who didn't make it. And then we'll post
At
the
AstroToidle is so cool they
bonus.
gave me $2 Canadian. D. What's your username on
Everyone in
Rivals
the
so I
chat.
can add you?
My username on Marvel Rivals is just PSM. Okay. Chat, I posted it on Twitter. If you guys want some HD pictures of the Spider-Sonas I drew today. Chat, that's all from me. I really appreciate you guys for sticking around to the end of the stream. I know some of you guys are disappointed, but I can't always stick around and draw Sonas forever. I know I got some of y'all like this. But that's okay. There's always going to be another Spider-Sona drawing stream. But for now, I want to thank AstroToidle for being the top donator of the stream. And I also want to give a thank you to Spidey Skater Boy, Pash, Eric Murrieta, the B-Girl Penny Parker, Poobrew, The Longest Cosplays, Satormus, Fat Fluffy Ellie, J-Man, especially J-Man for gifting the 20 memberships, Ortic Cool, Fluffbat. We got a lot of AstroToidle donations today. Eclipse, Maybe Spidey, Alex the Awesome, Soda Doodah Gang, Deacon Plays, Cap, LeJohn, Spider Clownery, Blepar, Spider Ree, and that's all. Thank you all so much for donating. It's kind viewers like you who keep the channel running. To be honest, I probably wouldn't be able to keep doing this as a job if you guys weren't always chipping in, so I really appreciate it. I think next stream, we may just be playing a video game, or we could play Marvel Rivals. I don't know. Let me know in the comments which one you'd rather see. Chat, that's all from me, and I'll see you guys next time.